Sorry about that. This is my idea of building hype. Sure, if you want to believe that, I won't stop you from believing that. No, I just realized like I was ready to start, and then I looked down at my desk, and it was an absolute mess. And so I needed to like move everything around. We're here now, though. All right, one sec. Cool. Okay. Yep. Okay. This should probably be okay. So yeah. No particular plan for what we'll be doing today. Oh. My desk is a mess if you have not seen your videos or work in progress pics. Look, I understand that you live in a bomb shelter, Francois, but like I don't have a lot of space to work with, so it's a matter of like I needed to I didn't even have room here. I needed to like shuffle everything around without dropping anything on the ground. Yeah, so no particular plan for today. A few things that I want to do. So first thing that I want to do, hang on, focus is completely out on the camera there. There we are. Yeah. So first things that I want to do will be airbrushing the primer onto Kairos here. Let's zoom in so we can see him. So we'll be priming Kairos. And then we'll also prime these 3 Khorne Berserkers that we've assembled. And then we'll probably just figure out what we want to paint, because I've got lots of things here that I can paint. So I've got the Khorne Berserkers, I've got Kairos, I've got another Rat Ogre if we want. I've got like Screamer Killer. I've got this rat weapon team that I don't know what it is, but it looks quite funny. We can continue working on the knight. We can I've got these bloody Canoptic Wraiths as well. Or lots of things that we can choose from. Where's the Warlord Titan that you told me I was going to paint? Look, I'm not going to... Warlord Titan is 10k. I do not have a Titan. We have the Knight, where we've basically got his legs, we've got his weapons, and some of the paneling, and that's about it. Titan, you want me to finish it? I'm assuming you want me to do the Knight in that case. Finish the Knight? We'll see. We'll start off by priming these dudes anyway. I just need to set up my airbrush. Make the Manta instead of a Warlord Titan. I don't think I don't think I'll be making the Manta. That thing is fucking massive. Big news coming for your channel in the new year. Ooh. Alright, one sec. I am just gonna quickly, while my airbrush compresses, I'm gonna grab some stuff. I'll be just a moment. Oh yeah, I thought I forgot something. I also have this this Necron Night Scythe that I've been meaning to revisit and fix because I made an absolute mess of it and then put it on the shelf for ages. So I might do it today, depending. It's one of the options. Yeah. Okay, I'm just gonna set aside Hyros bits. And so, got our spray box. All right, let's see. The Mentor is Tallow, so the and the Warlord, and so is the Warlord. It would be cheaper by the time I get the weapons to do the AK-139 Task Supremacy Titan / suit. I see. Look, as it stands, I don't have a huge interest in the supermassive minis. But I'll cross that bridge when I get to it. It's not on my radar at the moment in any case. Also, I'm sick again. We've we are so back. I cannot seem to go like more than a week without getting sick again, so that's awesome. Ooh, I think I may have put a little bit too much water in my my wet palette, starting to spill up onto the surface in parts. Oh well, it'll evaporate in time. Okay, we'll need our boss. All hail Papa Nurgle, indeed. Thank you. Just what I wanted. Alright, time for funny voice while I put the mask on. Hopefully we won't be like this for too long. Okay. Also for 750 I should do a combat patrol. Maybe? I've got a couple of combat patrols lying around, so that could be fun. Okay. Oh man, this spray box is quite dusty. I think kind of glad I'm wearing this mask because there's so much dust in this spray box.
750 WHQT combat trolls. What are WHQT? I don't know the abbreviation. And so let's zoom this in a little bit. Have I ever done a giveaway? I have not. I'm just one guy. I've never done a giveaway. Oh, 750 what combat patrols? I see. The two combat patrols that I have on hand are Thousand Suns and Necrons. Why Thousand Suns? Have I heard it's a lot of the same models? Yeah, I know it's a lot of the same models, but I just like the Thousand Suns. I know that they don't get any rubrics out of it, it's just a bunch of Zangors, but it's fine. It is what it is. Okay. Let's see. Hopefully this should come out nicely. Seems good. That means I'll be able to play a game of 40k. I can play Combat Patrol, which has its own sort of basic rules. I see. Yeah, let's zoom this in a little bit more. It's kind of hard to see at that distance. Oop, shit. Also, if like a big sub goal, I should make a whole army for real. Maybe we'll see. The I'm scared of like committing to things where I do a really large project that takes a long time, because I know that it can lose interest quite quickly, because it can get boring just watching someone do the same thing over and over and over and over again for weeks. And I know that I'm really slow at doing things. What am I saying? You know? Sounds Scottish, what happened? I think that one's pretty well primed. Set him aside and get the next one. Got pretty much run out of paint, and there you can see it's starting to blow away the coats rather than apply more. What's my plan for sub goal numbers? Like every 250 or 100 or 250, 500, yeah, I don't know. I just kind of, I make it up as I go, you know? We just see if it feels like we haven't had a sub goal in a while, or it feels like we're approaching something after a while, I'll do something. Because for me, I think it was 200 was crazy for me. Or it was like 200 or 300. I was like, holy shit, this is a crazy sub goal for me. I've never gotten this big before. And then it just grew really quickly to 400, and now we're almost at 500. It's like, okay, I need to do something for 500 at least. So I'm probably going to be like 500 and then maybe 1,000. It depends on how quickly it goes. Did I drown? Is this absolutely drowned in paint? No, I think it's because I ran out of paint. It looks a bit gross. But yeah, so far it's just 500 and then 1,000. We'll see. Hot tub stream went. Tiki, we've gone over this. Every stream is a hot tub stream. $500 subscribers feet reveal. That's a bit soon. I need to prepare myself for that. Look, I can't just let you guys see my feet, like, without me putting any effort into making them look all nice and supple and delicious and... No, I gotta prepare for that. Come on. 500 is hot tub, 1,000 is drink till I puke Titan stream. Look, this Titan stream keeps getting accelerated by 9,000 subs, and I don't like it. Look, it's 10k. Only FE, Shells of Irons, OnlyFans account name. How'd you find me? I thought it was pretty well hidden. When I gotta make that warlord, I said I'd do for 450. Quiet you. I've got enough liars in chat as it is. I don't need any more. Not a lie, there's video proof right there on my page. I'm sure, I'm sure. Okay, now we can do Kairos's wings here. I'm gonna lie, I should do Titan streams 200 at 2.5k, 5k, 7.5k, the big 10k. I am not made of money. That is so expensive. What do I say? I say fuck that. Have I tried crying? Haven't thought of that one. I think I'll be saving that one for a rainy day. Also, when is Space Marine? As in, when am I painting Space Marines, or when am I playing Space Marine? Paint is as black as your lungs. Yeah, it is, it's black. It is black primer. Yes, I'm not... I'm not sure which one you were saying yes to. Is that yes to painting or playing Space Marine? Painting. I don't know, like, I've painted some Space Marines already. I'm not a huge Space Marine guy, though. Okay, we'll let that dry. And I'll need to get some more primer in here. Just get some flow improver because it was starting to slow down a bit. About Sororitas and Custodes. Yeah, again, not a huge fan of either of them. Like, if I had to choose between Sororitas and Custodes, I'd go Custodes. But yeah, I'm not a huge Imperium guy. You can tell from the size of my wrists that I'm not a big Space Marine guy. Rude. And did I get any of the Christmas Battle Forces? I got 2 of the Tau ones. On the topic of those, you know all of them are still in stock in Australia. I could still order any. Like, they're all still up for grabs. Vote for thick 3-arm goth dress seagulls. It's been a while since we've had this discussion. Look. I won't judge. You can fix her. The Maggot boss is actually pretty cool. Yeah, I'm not a... Like, I don't do a lot of fantasy stuff, and the little bit of fantasy that I am interested in is pretty much just Skaven. So, it didn't really appeal to me. Do I have the Battle Forces right now? And show us the pile of shame. So, no, Battle Forces are not being delivered yet. So, the Battle Forces are getting delivered... I think they're getting sent out... Basically, it'll be arriving early December. And my pile of shame is not exactly that easy to show because it's mostly still in box. And I don't really have a lot of grey. Most of my, because most of my stuff is either in box or primed. But, once I've primed this guy, or once I've primed everything in the box here, I'll, in the spray box, I'll show you what I've got. Show us the boxes then. Some of them are a bit large to show on the camera. But I'm down to show that while all this dries. I can talk you through it at least while I work on this. Because it's, there's, 2 Necron Canoptic Wraiths out of the 3 that come in the standalone box. There's, There's a Necron Combat Patrol, the previous version that had the Night Scythe. There's an unfinished Night Scythe that I was working on, but I got traumatized by it for working on it for too long. Pick up the camera then. The camera is plugged directly into my computer, so I can't actually move it away, or we'll cut out. Oh shit. I forgot to block this off with what's it called? I forgot to block that off with blue tack. Oh well, I guess when I get to it, I'll just get some isopropyl alcohol on a swab so that I can wipe away the stuff and then plastic glue from there. It'll be fine. We'll figure it out. Wipe it off. Hard to wipe off when you're doing stuff with the airbrush, because that shit goes on so thin, it dries almost immediately. It's been 45 minutes? No, it hasn't. It's been 33. Oh, my finger's quite stiff from holding the, from holding the trigger. Raids, what is the switch? No, apparently YouTube does do raids as well now. I don't know how it works, but apparently you can raid on YouTube. Don't forget the golden rule, Tiki's lazy as shit. Brother, you are not lazy as shit. I still remember that week of fucking grinding out the Japanese rifleman. You gotta go, right? Yeah, sorry, good night. Catch you later, Noah. Thanks for hopping in, mate. Have a good night. Post a channel link in your stream and ask your peeps to follow it when you're on your stream. No, there's actually like a, there's a proper raid, mechanic beyond just posting a link. You need about 14 for riflemen. Jesus, okay. so many different angles that I need to spray out on this. Quite painful. But I want to make sure I get everything. I got good coverage on my fingers? I do. I think we're just about there for this guy. It'll just be this foot that I've been holding him by. And then the back side of his wings. So, we'll set him off to the side. Although I don't know where off to the side I can put him, I'm running out of space. Okay, that seems to work. You can do the bottoms of the feet on the corn berserkers that we've missed now. So. There we are. Hey. I think we're just about good to do the other sides of the wings. Yep, that should be good. Okay. Like we're good to grab it there, but we'll flip him over. Oh god, I stream at 1 now. Have you got daylight savings or something, Sanji? Archangel's box was insane in the UK. Third parties didn't even have it or sold out in 3 seconds. Oh, I'm not sure if you were here a few minutes ago, Sanji, but all of the boxes are still in stock here. I was looking last night and they were all still there. GW launched them at 10, but if you click to put your info in at 10:02, you're already too late. You get charged and then refunded due to lack of stock. I see. Have I picked up my Galaxy reference yet? I have not. You're built different, you're able to buy yours at 9:56 because they didn't know they launched without saying anything. Okay, so you managed to get yours, that's good. Stop spraying where the plastic cement goes. Yeah, whoops. We'll just get some isopropyl alcohol on a cotton swab and we'll clean it up, it'll be fine. Okay. I think that's all of our priming done. Yep, that's everything primed. Okay, so just gonna clean up our airbrush now. We'll leave our mask on while we clean it up, but then after that we'll hopefully be able to take the mask off. The Triflex tape or Flex Seal. I'm not cutting any boats in half though. I feel like it'd be a bit overkill, you know? Remember the people that went into mini sub to see a Titanic if they used flex tape? Oh my. Not gonna lie, I don't think the issue with that vehicle was the material that they used to hold it together. I'm pretty sure it was the material that they made it out of. It looks like we're just about good. Okay, I am going to... let these dry. I'm gonna go wash my hands. And hopefully, when I get back, it'll be okay to take the mask off. US Navy claims it was a seal connecting two different material types where the carbon fiber joined the titanium. Well, another issue was the fact that it was made out of carbon fiber, which has really good tensile strength, but fucking terrible compressive strength. So really, you shouldn't be using carbon fiber for the chassis of a submarine. But yeah, there was a lot wrong with that submarine. But yeah, anyway, I'm gonna go wash my hands. I will be right back. Okay. Yeah, so I'm just gonna decompress my air compressor. Oh. That's quite a homemade spray booth I have there. Like, it does the job. It's, it's 4 sheets of A3 paper, glued together with contact cement. It works. But yeah, I'm gonna set these guys aside to dry. Oh. Alright.
Can we breathe without the mask? Let's leave the mask on a little bit longer.
The mask gets to stay for a little bit longer. Ventilation is a myth created by Big Fan? Yep. And I'm gonna believe in that myth for a little longer. Let's open a window and hope that this air's out. Okay. So yeah, what do we want to do at the moment? Because my options are, so we've got the knight that we can continue working on. We've got Rat Ogre, we've got Screamer Killer, we've got Synoptic Wraith, we've got Night Scythe, we've got Rattling Machine. What do we think? What do we want to do? Okay, so nice and quick 15-minute paint job, right? Oh, of course, yeah. Look, I have never been the best at estimating how much time it's going to take to do things. What? I just got 3 different answers back to back. That's crazy. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, look, let's just go with this. Let's just see how this goes. You're now justified to buy another 20 models. Imagine the one entire Hudson plastic. Not talking about the Imperial Elves version. I'm not too familiar with the Titans in general. Being Radical would finish the squad? It would. How about something I can finish? Francois, there's nothing that I can finish in one stream. Do you understand? You understand this, right? I'm not that kind of guy. This didn't help. What is the poll looking at? Hang on, what is... this is a hotly contested poll. Holy shit. Alright. I'm gonna count it down. Right now it looks like it's leaning towards the Screamer Killer. Yeah, okay, hang on. We'll say... Why is it shuffling? Okay. I'll go from here. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. What have we ended with? I hate you guys. I hate you guys. Why is it a 50-50? I put the poll up and immediately got the same 3 people with the same 3 answers. Why? What? How do we even do this now? What do we decide? Okay, hang on. We'll flip a coin. Okay. Heads we do the night, tails we do the heads it's night, tails it's Screamer Killer. We have heads, it's night today. Can I breathe?
No, there are still particles floating around. The mask stays on.
Not on camera, he lied 100%. Hashtag shell cheated. Look, I can't flip it again. Like, am I just gonna keep flipping it until I do the Screamer Killer? Is that how this works? Okay, so for the night, the parts that we are left to do for the top path are the weapons. Oh, actually, there's a few bits. There's this bit. There's the tilt shield. And there's these bits. So I'll put the finished sections aside. Freehand feathers on the cowl. I don't think I will at the moment. Maybe if I get to the end and it looks like it looks empty, I'll go back through and do additional details. But we'll work our way down in any case. So let's do these 3 bits because they're going on top. So we'll You want to blend them in anyway. The Lego. Okay, it's back. Are we still here? Hello? Okay, I think we're back. I think we're good. Okay.
Can I breathe? Yes. We can breathe! Which means I can close that window because the kookaburras were not shutting the fuck up. Oh, my nose is so sore. I really did not have that mask adjusted well. Oh, my nose is quite sore. Also, by stream start time, you can see that I was 3 minutes late. Look, we don't talk about it. Trying to remember what paints I'd used for each of these things. Did I use lead belcher for this silver? Looking at the fact that there are visible brush marks, I think this must have been lead belcher. Okay, let's get some of this in the palette and just get started. There's some dust on these bits that I haven't touched in a while. Yes, I reckon I'll just start by applying lead belcher to most of it. And then we'll come back through and figure out what we want to do to all the bits. Because all of this is going to be metallic. Rising up out of the carapace, the exhaust things. And yeah, then we'll probably dirty up the top. Make it look like it's all soot covered and that sort of thing. Think that'd be cool. Braving the cold from Mac as you shall return. Alright, have fun. Godspeed, brother. Yeah, I must say this synthetic brush here with the blue handle has, like, it is just such a workhorse. Like, I really like my sable brushes, but just for messily applying large amounts of paint, well, not even large amounts of paint, but just for like non-precision work, synthetic brushes go so hard. We think for the the holes on the vents here, we could have like orange inside, or like red for like orange or red for like the like heat, or would that not really work out that well? I feel like I could do orange inside and then sort of like char it around the edges of all the vents. I think that could be good. Don't know if I'd be able to execute it well though. Wow, there's so many videos on YouTube of guys just driving around filming hookers on the street. Is that a thing? That's it. That's just like a genre of video. It's a bit weird. Yeah, YouTube has some strange niches on it. It has some odd trends that pop up from time to time. An extraordinary amount of them. I see. Yeah, I'm very careful with my YouTube algorithm because I know how easily it can, like, you can just end up just with your algorithm full of random shit that you don't care about. So I'm always really careful about what videos I watch because I don't want to end up going down some weird fucking rabbit hole and then just like losing my algorithm. Like a try on haul rabbit hole or a breastfeeding tutorial rabbit hole. YouTube is the Wild West. It's some weird shit. One man, one jar. Don't think that one was on YouTube. Not gonna lie, I would be very concerned if that one was on YouTube. I've had the disclaimer, this is for educational purposes. Yeah, it's definitely for educational purposes. Okay, we'll let that one dry. We'll do the same to this one. there's a lesson to be learned from that man versus jar video, and that's that God hates and punishes certain behaviors. If by certain behaviors you mean squatting on jars, then I agree. It's probably not the most advisable thing to do. Not sure what God had to do with any of that. Yeah, that was. I think that video was like that. That was a God is dead video. Like that man was. Okay, I don't think we need to go further. That video was not pleasant. That was a bigger case of born than soldiers with no orders. Yeah, yeah, I was I was probably a little too young when I saw that video the first time, and it was that is just burned into my mind now. It's not good. You saw One Man One Giant search for Minecraft videos. Where are you searching for Minecraft videos? like, because that is not on YouTube. You're not sure there's any age where it's appropriate to see that? Yeah, I guess so. I feel like I saw, like, when all those sorts of videos were sort of, I don't want to say trending, but when they were trending online, I was like early, like late primary school, early high school. And so, like, I saw a lot of fucked up shit. But the thing is, I feel like I honestly saw that shit at an age where I wasn't really old enough to fully understand what I was looking at. And so it didn't affect me too much at the time, but it's like, now if I see anything like that, it's just, it makes me sick. It's bad. I've grown weak. Imprinted on my brain forever. It is. It's not going away. I will remember that until the day I die. The cautionary tale. 8-year-old you sing Happy Tree Friends. I had some friends in primary school who were into Happy Tree Friends, and it was just like, oh, okay, cool. Yeah. For me, it was like, for me, it was kind of like that experience where when people tell you to watch something a lot, it makes you not want to watch it anymore. So it's just like, these friends who are into it were like super like aggressively trying to get everyone to watch it. And I was like, no, I don't care. I do not want to watch it now that you want me to watch it so badly. You can still hear the sound of him digging out the glass. Yeah, it's a very visceral memory for me. Yo, hey Technic. You've joined at a bit of a weird time. There are some odd things being discussed at the moment. Don't worry about it too much. It really seems weird the first time. Sure. Sure. Whatever you say. Almost forgot about Salad Fingers. Nah, Salad Fingers is so good. All hail Slanesh. No. Look, I will not take the... We are not praising Slanesh after talking about one man, one jar, okay? That is where I draw the line. You're not sure you want to know about Salad Fingers? No, Salad Fingers isn't like that. It's just like a weird animation. It's just like a weird YouTube animation. I had to know it was coming, like Nutmeg. It was coming. It's gonna happen. Yeah, I just the context this time around is just a little bit. Ugh. Man, my sinuses are so blocked. I keep trying to breathe through my nose and then just creating a vacuum inside my skull. Ugh. You've seen Vince saying that femboys are considered straight by justifying feminine features as why? I mean... That's all I'm gonna say. I think it's Runelord Brass is what I'd use for the other bits. It's gonna take... There's not a lot of Runelord Brass left in this this pot here. See what we can get though. Okay, that should be enough, hopefully. One man of my is where I draw the Slanesh line. I'm well on my way. Oh, hell, Slanesh. Look, it's not where I draw the line. It is definitely over the line. I'm sure the line probably can be drawn before one man, one jar. You got some stuff for custom bases, so you'll be basing 2 combat patrols this week, but you're painting a sloppity biopiper for a friend. I love the names of Nurgle Demon, of like Nurgle units in general, like the sloppity biopiper. It's so good.
What are some crazy thumbnails we've seen in our time? I don't think I have any particular thumbnail memories. Nothing crazy enough to stick in my mind, I don't think. Meat face was probably the thumbnail you remember the most. What is it? Sounds concerning. Motorcycle accident, guy run his face for 100 feet, ground his face on the... Oh! And that was a thumbnail? Like they had a shot of his face as the thumbnail? Yikes. Sounds like Faces of Death. Yeah, I'm not familiar with that. I feel like the most fucked up thing that I've seen in general was it was like a live leak video of a guy diving off a pier, and he ends up hitting like a concrete walkway on the edge of the water down below before he gets into the water, and then it like cuts to him in hospital, and they're like moving around parts of his face that have just been shattered. It was quite bad. I think that's probably like, that one made me feel physically ill, and I had to go and lie down. That one was very bad for me. Another one of the ones that I saw when I was probably a little too young, and that is going to stick with me for life. Faces of Death was a series of videos around the mid-90s that showed different ways people died in gruesome fashion. I think it maybe also showed cultural rituals surrounding death, kind of crazy stuff. I see. More stuff that'll imprint on your brain forever. You've seen the whole types of stuff you wish you hadn't. Yeah. The internet has definitely done a lot of things for our generations. Like, I'm concerned about, like, what kind of impact the internet is going to be having on, like, new generations of kids just with unfettered access to it. The amount of crazy shit that's on there now is just unbelievable. Because I feel like my generation was like the trial generation of, look, this is what happens when you give people internet. But we, like, at least for my generation, we were kind of old enough that we weren't just, like we were still kids on the internet, but it was like, because I'm basically like the Xbox Live generation. It was like we're kids on the internet, but we still kind of had a degree of media literacy. But now it's like kids don't have any media literacy, and they're just like thrown into the internet. It's like, it's crazy. Faces of Death was long before the internet. You watched them all on VHS like 30 years ago. I see. But I guess like you wouldn't expect children to be able to just go on, like back then you wouldn't expect kids to just go and get tapes of the like of Faces of Death. Like it's not exactly super accessible to kids. Whereas like with the internet, there's just so much shit which is just like, it's just there. Making you feel old. We're the same generation. It's true though. Like 2006 was 18 years ago. Is that not fucking insane? Like, because I work at a hardware store. We have to like check ID if someone comes in trying to buy spray paint and they look really young. And so I had to check someone's ID the other day, and because he looked pretty young, and it was like 2006, and I was about to refuse him, and then I was like, wait, shit, no, 2006, he's 18, he's allowed to buy this. Like, what the fuck? ID for spray paint, what the fuck, fascist? No, I mean, you would be astonished how many fucking, like, we frequently have, like, high school kids stealing spray paint for either graffiti or so they can huff it out of Macca's cups. It's fucked. Like, genuinely, it is a good thing. Hey, I'm not sure if I should be using Hachette Copper for this, for these top sections or not. We'll see. We'll see how it looks. Did I get some paint on that two-headed birdman? I have primed him. He is not painted, but he is primed. It's not like people 18 and older don't spray graffiti. No, but it's like the kids are like high school kids are very prone to doing it. Like they do it a lot. I think the idea is it's just about trying to minimize the number of people who start doing it young. Because, like, high school kids don't really have as much of a concept of consequences. Like drugs, because that worked well for everyone. Can't really comment on it too much. Yeah, as a non-consumer, I can't really say too much about that. Might as well say we are incapable of producing intelligent humans. I think we are incapable of producing intelligent humans, though. But we can make clones of dumb human beings. True! Look, if we grade everyone on a bell curve, and everyone is equally stupid, that means that everyone is intelligent. That's not how bell curves typically work. You still have the top 0.2 and the bottom 0.2 of the curve. Yeah. But if we can make sure everyone is as close to the center of the curve as possible and push that really low, then we're chilling. Let's just make everyone super stupid and try to keep it all in line. Just keep everyone in the middle. Or as many people as possible close to the middle. If it's not apparent already, I would probably be on the bottom edge of a bell curve in regards to, like, in terms of human intelligence. I mean, that's just bad spawn on my end. Ended up with Australia. Don't sell yourself short. There are a lot of dumb people out there. Yeah, I was talking about this with my one of my mates the other day. Apparently there's a person in Sydney or Melbourne or something who died recently because he ate a slug. Like for a dare, he decided to just eat a wild slug and then got rat lungworm and died. Quite crazy that people just eat slugs. Be in the top percent with your 165 IQ. This is a super genius. What is IQ even a measure of? Isn't it like problem-solving capability or something like that? Just out of curiosity, because I feel like I'd taken like one of the shitty like internet IQ tests when I was in high school. But aside from that, I've like never like, is there even such a thing as a formal IQ test? Problem solving for the most part. It's more comprehensive than that. Yeah, I don't even, like, what does it even measure? Is it just, because I mean, it would just mostly be problem solving, right? Because they're meant to be, it's not like about, literal, like about actual tangible knowledge. Because otherwise it would just be biased to people who have higher education. There's a formal IQ test, and you're sure that I took it in school, like every child in public school in the Western world has for the last 100 years? No, I don't believe I had to do an IQ test at school. Like we had tests for grading schools against each other. IQ tests are one of the things that gained popularity around the same time as eugenics, when people believed they could produce a perfect human being through specific breeding. Right. Was it just, what is it? What does it stand for? Is it just intelligence quotient? Yes, I see. Serious tests will mostly measure problem-solving capabilities. Yeah, I thought that'd be the case because, like, you can take IQ tests at, like, any age and still get graded, which would imply that it's not super dependent on actual knowledge and more just ability to work things out. There was a time when it also tested common knowledge, but then people realized common knowledge could also be a measure of what people were exposed, or a matter of what people were exposed to. Yeah, yeah, because I could see how that could that can lead to biases in the results. Most gifted people know their scores because when parents get intimidated by their child's intellect, they get curious and arrange for testing. I see. I'm sure that probably just depends on the family, but I can see that. I'd like to believe that that I was a super genius and my parents were just chill with it, so they didn't feel the need to get me tested. Yeah, enough smart talk. Can we get back to hobby talk? Your head is hurting. This is coming along pretty well. Let's just see how this looks. Do we think we need much more? Because I'm kind of happy just having this like this. I mean, I could probably apply Null Oil to it. Null Oil couldn't hurt. Yeah, it needs cup and smoke smudge. Yeah, it can darken it up around the edges and stuff. I think the Titan Legions will do good in the fourth quarter of the war with the Chaos Gods. What do you mean by the fourth quarter of the war? It's a football joke. I see. Uh-oh, I think the paint started to get a bit thin. It's very watery now. It's not good for working around these little holes because it's just going to run into them. Also, it's clumping a lot now. Yeah, it's a bit better. what's the music I'm listening to? This is from Sessions Vibe by Riot Games. It's just some copyright-free lo-fi stuff. This particular track is called Sage. Yeah, it's not the music that I normally listen to in my free time, but it's the only thing that I think I can listen to that I have on hand at least that isn't going to get me like copyright struck on YouTube. Yeah, and I'd rather not risk it because I don't want to, like, potentially, like, in a couple of years in the future, just have a bunch of copyright strikeable stuff on, like, in my backlog that could possibly just get flagged and then instantly delete my account. Would not be cool. Great job, keep it up, thank you. Getting there slowly. Yeah, I think we're just about at the point where we can start doing the soot and that sort of thing. I should throw a model. I don't know if I'll be throwing any of my models anytime soon. I have thrown them accidentally. Not very far, but don't think I want to do that. Okay, so how do you reckon we want to go about doing the like the smog stains, like or like the smoke stains and that sort of thing? Because like obviously we can null and oil, but do you think we should like stipple some darker paints around the edges there? Oh, is it a stretch? Okay. We'll get the null oil out first anyway. Imperial Knights or Chaos Knights? He's a free blade. He's a free blade, I promise. This is not chaos. He's just yeah, he's just a free blade. Don't worry about it. survived your trip. Welcome back. What have you missed? Not much. I just painted the exhaust vents for his back here. We're just gonna be putting the we're gonna be trying to not weather them, but like put the smoke effects on them. Just trying to figure out what I'll do and like how I'll go about that. Aside from null oil, oddly zinchy. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Just wondering if either of these would be good for doing the smoke. Maybe I'll try both of these, just stipple. Man, dropper bottles are so much nicer than the stupid Citadel paint pots. The loyalist from Prospero who just wasn't at home when the big bad wolves blew his house down. Yeah, exactly. One of these days, Citadel will change, we pray. No, but the thing is, if they change, then people will use less paint, so they'll buy less paint. The key is to inhale the paint fumes. Not too many fumes coming off the water-based paint, I must admit. No, I think maybe do I start off with the darker one and then stipple the lighter one on top? That'd probably give better contrast. It's unfair that Jake Paul won. I don't know. I mean, it's a... like... It's to be expected. Okay, I think the stippling is honestly not what we want to do. I don't know what I was expecting. Not this. See if we can clean this up. We'll smooth it out, let it dry, and then find another way. Maybe we do the same thing that we did for our Infernus Marines with their flamethrowers. So for that, I believe it was yeah, I'll go grab one because I can't remember the gradient we did. So what's the gradient? It's we go black / brown at the end to purple to blue from the looks of it. See if we can replicate this. It's on a pretty small, or on a pretty short run, which is the only issue. We'll give it a shot though. What blue did I use here? Don't even know what blue I used for that. It must have been like Calidor Sky or something. Okay. Let's see how we go with this. Oh no, I remember how I did this. I was trying to remember how I did it initially. I was like, did I wet blend it? That no, it was glazes. Yeah, I remember now. It's been so long since I did this that I completely forgot the process for it. Okay, so I think what we do was we start off by painting it blue, and then we glaze the others over the top. So he had a lot more class than his brother when the fight was over. I don't think it's hard to have more class than Logan Paul, though. Like, Logan Paul is a pretty low bar to clear. So you don't even know 1/3 the amount that all people know about him, or that most people know about him. Yeah, it's probably for the best. It's not like nothing. There's nothing good to know about Logan Paul. At least I don't know shit about Jake Paul. There's nothing good to know about Logan Paul. Like, he's just a fuckwit. He's not half bad in the WWE. I see. Logan was a prick at the end of the fight. Yeah, look, I don't know. I don't follow a lot of fighting stuff. But all I know is that Logan Paul is a disgraceful person. He's just horrible. A little more blue on the first one. Okay, so now we do purple glaze and then black glaze. Logan does anything scummy you can imagine. Scam millions from his own fans with multiple rug pull crypto schemes. Yeah, no, he's just a piece of shit. As, like, a Japan guy, like, ever since all of, like, the Logan Paul Japan drama shit, like, happened, it's just been, like, it's just been so, like, he's been irredeemable for me. Like, the fucking, like, the, not just the suicide forest, but, like, running around in public, like, sticking his GoPro in, like, inside koi fish ponds at temples and shit, like, putting, putting dead octopus on people's car windows, all that sort of thing. Just, yeah, it's all just like, come on, guy. This trend in the past several years of, like, streamers and YouTubers going into Japan and just fucking with people actually infuriates me, because it's like, Japan's already pretty xenophobic, and then we've just got foreigners going around here, like, deliberately just fucking with people and ruining Japanese perception of foreigners. It's so bad. What does xenophobic mean? They are basically racist. Not like outwardly racist, but they are nervous around or distrust foreigners. Because Japan is really homogenous, they like most of their population are Japanese. It's like it basically, since most of their population is Japanese, they have trouble dealing with foreigners, and so they yeah. You see a Dark Angel creeping in the back. Yeah, I needed to use him as reference to remember how to do, because I wanted to remember how I did his flamer. They hate all races. I don't know if they necessarily hate all races. It's more just like, it's more of just they kind of get like, they just don't want to deal with foreigners. It's like, an example would be like, if you're in the train station and you approach a Japanese person and ask for directions, internally, they'll be like, fuck, a foreigner, I don't want to deal with this. But then they'll help you find your way to the place. Like, they will give you directions, but they'll like, if they see you and you look lost, a lot of them will sort of try to avoid you because it's like, oh, I don't want to deal with this. I'm bad at English. I'm scared of I don't want to have to like try to talk English to this person. I've got places to be. But like, generally, Japanese people are generally pretty good. A lot of the time they just don't want to have to like go through the whole foreigner interaction thing. Yo, hey, Jesus. How you going, buddy? You wish your culture had at least a little more of their sense of decency and respect for others. Yeah, the thing is though, like Japanese culture, it sort of goes to the extreme on it, to the point of like putting yourself down, which is pretty bad. Like there's a very big culture of like laying yourself, like, yeah, putting others before yourself, to the extreme. And so like at work, like in a lot of workplaces over there, there's a very big culture of, if the boss hasn't gone home, no one else is allowed to go home either. And so at companies, the boss will stay like an hour late and everyone else is expected to just stay back and do an hour of unpaid overtime because the boss hasn't left yet. Hey, Pure. Rabbit, you're speaking more on the respect they show to one another on the street? Yeah. Look, I think the coolest and like the craziest shit for me is just being on the train in peak hour over there. It is so quiet. You will be like squished up against people and it is almost dead silent on the train. Like nobody is talking. It's so nice. So many people act like it's cultural, it's a cultural obligation to be an asshole to everyone around them. I see. You'd love to go to Japan to see that one Warhammer Cafe store. I didn't know there was a Warhammer Cafe, but the just the Warhammer store in Akihabara is fucking insane. I went there so much. Like, pretty much every day after uni, I'd be like, time to go to Warhammer store. Oh, yeah. I think I need a little bit more black on this. I need to let that dry, but I think essentially to make this look better, I need more purple over the blue. The blue needs to be less bright, so more purple over the blue, and then more black in from the end. Have I heard of Johnny Somali? Don't get me started on Johnny Somali. Isn't Johnny Somali about to go to like prison in Korea? I was in Akihabara for the Warhammer store. Sure, I was, buddy. Look, I was in Akihabara for other things as well. And then I saw the Warhammer store, and then that became my reason for going to Akihabara. Of course I was there for the weeb shit. But then I saw the Warhammer store. Also, my favorite ramen store is in Akihabara. It's so fucking good. That's like another thing that I really want to go back to Japan for is just the fucking ramen. Like, that was mainstay of my fucking highlight of my trip, was just being able to go and just have fucking top tier ramen every day for like 1,200 yen. Like, what the fuck? The rot in jail. Good riddance. But the issue with Johnny Somali is he started a trend of other people, like other kick streamers, doing the same shit. Which is so cringe. You only heard his name with the stuff happening in Korea, you know nothing about him? Yeah, it's like... basically, Johnny Somali was a kick streamer who would go around on trains in Japan, just like sitting next to random people and just going, Hiroshima, Nagasaki, you know what we did, we're gonna get you, Hiroshima, Nagasaki. And it was just really cringe, and then he was just being a public nuisance. And I think he got kicked out of Japan because he went onto like work sites, like he trespassed on a work site. And so then he went and started doing the same shit in Korea instead. And the thing was, he started a trend of other kick streamers doing the same shit. And now there's just this outbreak of just like public nuisance kick streamers just going and being a piece of shit in Japan. Really not good for foreigners who just want to go to Japan and enjoy the country. Because now everyone looks at you as though you're going to do something stupid. He got arrested in Israel for the same kind of stuff? Really? Yeah, I hope he rots in jail in Korea. Maybe not rots in jail, but I hope he at least goes to jail in Korea. Oh, wait, was it in Korea? Yeah, oh, yeah, no, because when he was in Korea, it was like there were a bunch of basically this trend of Korean live streamers would like they'd start like trying to spot him, find him in real life, and then go and jump him because they just hated him so much, which is really funny. There was just like a bounty on his head for like Korean live streamers to find him and then sell out his location so that people could go and jump him. You hope he's forced to do manual labor in the hot sun and the snow. Yeah, I think it's just criminal that he was able to get away with that sort of thing for so long. Yes, created a very important statue in Korea, and people went out looking to beat him up. Oh, was this the Comfort Girl statue? Yeah, there was the Comfort Girl statue, right? Yeah, such a piece of shit. He's American, right? I believe so. Oh, there was also another there's also another thing recently in Japan. American tourist who got arrested in Tokyo for Johnny Somali. I'm pretty sure he's American. He's just called Johnny Somali. No? Like he's an American citizen. But there was a recent thing, basically, like past week or two, where there was an American tourist in the Meiji Jingu Shrine in Tokyo who used his fingernail to carve the initials of his family members into one of the big torii gates, which is quite fucking stupid. Again, nice work, tourists. Really helping with the Japanese opinion of foreigners. US citizen and from America are not the same thing. I mean, America is like, aren't you guys a country of migrants? Like Australia? I don't like if everybody, no one is like, I come from a long storied history of proud Americans. It's like we go back like 200 years, 300 years. We've been here since the beginning. Please don't say that. You hate that phrase you have one there. It's something people try to say to make Americans hate themselves for existing. I see. Your rivals don't have your culture. The things like Australia, I feel like, is a very similar country to America in terms of like in terms of demographics and like population. Yeah, like in terms of population demographics and that sort of thing, because we're a relatively young colony that's mostly migrants. And I feel like Australia doesn't really have culture. Like, we've got culture, but I don't really, like, I couldn't really describe it. Like, what is, like, something that's typically Australian? Like, we've got an accent, and we have some lingo. I think maybe, like, being relaxed is a typically Australian thing, but like, I don't know, like, I can't really think of like what is Australian culture. You hate it when American says, I'm Irish American, like, nah bro, you're just American. I've heard that it's like a very common, or it's like not a very common thing, but it's a thing in America where it's like, I'm actually 1/8 Italian. It's like, okay, nice. Do you speak Italian? No. There's a reason if you immigrated there, the government will try to place you where there are no other Australians so you can assimilate. They haven't been doing that for the last 20 years. Right. If you believe American TV, Australian culture is Outback and Foster's. Foster's is cat's piss. Do not drink that shit. It is the worst beer that we have. That's why we send it to you guys. So we don't want it. And also, like, I find it hilarious that Outback Steakhouse is a thing, because that's not even an Australian chain. Like, it's an American-Australian chain. Beer, barrier reef, boxing kangaroos, and teasing the Kiwis. Well, I mean, teasing the Kiwis is fair enough. But I don't know if I'd call any of this, like, culture. Like, I'd say AFL is culture. That's, like, culturally Australian. That's something that we have, that we made. That's awesome. I think that's very cool. I guess Australia has a big sports culture. Outback is one of the worst restaurants. I have never been, and I refuse to go. My pride would not permit me to go into one of those. I don't think we have them in Australia, but I saw a couple of them in Japan. Aren't Australians quite good at rugby? Yeah, we play league, I think. Yeah, like, I'd say the big sports in Australia, rugby league, AFL, and cricket. I think those are the big ones. But New Zealand has us beat in rugby, at least. Rugby, which is slowly getting more popular in the States, thankfully. Yeah, I feel like I don't know if I'm gonna make any enemies by saying this, but like, watching American football compared to rugby league is the funniest shit, because rugby league is just like it's just guys wearing no protective gear, just fucking destroying each other. And there's only one team. Then American football, don't you guys have like attacking and defending teams? So like, and they're wearing the full protective gear. So there's like, when the ball changes hands, it's like you get to swap off and take a break while your defending team steps on or something like that. The All Blacks are iconic. Yeah, it's offense and defense squads. I see. No, but yeah, yeah, New Zealand pretty much always has us beat in rugby at least. You've played both. American football definitely hurts more, but rugby is much more taxing. Yeah, because rugby is just like non-stop. Like, you don't get a break. They call it football, but they use their hands. Yeah, it's the same with Australian football. I mean, at least in Australian football, you do kick the ball. That's like the main thing, but you carry the ball the whole time. Used to care about football when you were much younger. Yeah, same here. Like, when I was a kid, I played Australian football pretty much all through primary school, and I liked to like watch the finals and all that sort of thing. But then I just stopped giving a shit. Did you know that the Australian breakfast was entirely meats and barbecue back in the 70s and 80s? I cannot comment on this. I was not alive back then. I'm not sure if I'm getting gaslit or not. I feel like I'm getting gaslit. No, your dad told you this? Right, well, my dad was born in the 60s, and I'm pretty sure I haven't heard any of this. I'm pretty sure he ate like Wheat Bix and shit. Vegemite, of course, yeah. I mean, that's like, come on, Vegemite sandwich is like, you don't even need to remind us. That was never in dispute. In high school, I was in a course called the German Immersion Program. I don't know if that's going to dox me or what, but basically, it meant that all of my courses, or all my classes except for English and my one elective up until year 10 were entirely in German. So like maths, science, geography, all of that was taught in German. With the point of it being in year 10, I'd then go on an exchange into Kassel. And basically, and then like the year after that, the family that you stayed at would send their kid to come exchange at your place. And my brother also did this course. And when his German student came to stay with us and we gave him Vegemite, it's the funniest shit. He was like retching, and then afterwards he was like, Vegemite makes me vomit. And it's just stuck with me for so long. This is really funny. Get your fairy bread out of here. I'm not a fan of fairy bread. That shit is foul. What the hell is fairy bread? You thought he was using a slur? Fairy bread is this this foul concoction that they serve at kids' birthday parties. It's plain white bread with butter on it, and then you put hundreds of thousands on top of that. Okay, translation, sprinkles. So, yeah, white bread, butter, and sprinkles. Ever tried Vegemite, but Marmite is glorious? Get out of here. And when I was in Japan, I had a couple of English girls in my dorm, and they had Marmite. That shit looks foul. It's like syrup. No sprinkles, and that is the greatest invention in human history. What? Hundreds and thousands. That's what we call sprinkles. Because there's lots of them, I guess. But yeah, I never liked that. That was like, ugh. Yeah, but it's like it's just buttered bread and sprinkles is just so foul. I could not do it. Is the bread at least warm? No, it is not. That's like the worst part. Is you're at the birthday party, and it's like they've got like the fold-out table sitting on the lawn with like a shit plastic like table cover over the top, and then they've got the paper plates just sitting out there with just fairy bread just all over it. It's been sitting there for like the past hour, and it's just so bad. Aren't they the same thing, except Vegemite has added a few flavorings for delicate taste buds? I don't know. I know that, because I refused to try it because looking at it, it smelt like shit and it looked like syrup, and I prefer my, my salty spread to be a paste. Mold on my fairy bread. Maybe they call it that because once it's been sitting out for that long, it's just gone so rancid that you eat it and you start seeing fairies. So dry white bread with butter and sprinkles. Got it. It does sound fucking terrible all around. It's not good. I've had bad experiences with fairy bread, and I cannot stomach it. Like people like I'm probably in the minority. I feel like a lot of Australians like look back on fairy bread fondly. They're like, oh yeah, I love fairy bread. I hate that shit. Kind of reminds you of boomers reliving their days of sugar sandwiches. Is that a thing? Can anyone comment on this? Was this like an actual thing? Sugar sandwiches? Great Depression ass food. Oh, I don't know if Australians have a culture goes on for an hour talking about Australia's shit fairy bread and culture and rugby. Yeah, I guess there are some cultural things, but I don't know if I'd call that culture. I think that's lack of culture. When you don't have culture, you come up with fairy bread. Ooh, this paint is quite thin. Don't know if I like this. It's been sitting on the wet palette a bit long. 90% water, 20 thin coats. That's called one thin coat. It does not look good. We'll make it work. There might be a few thin coats on the way. This is definitely going to need a few coats to cover well. I need to stop touching the paint while it's wet. This is a very bad habit of mine. While that dries, may as well start doing some other parts. Maybe add some more paint. Yeah, I'll put a little bit more paint in there, just see if I can thicken it up a little bit. Yeah, while that dries, we may as well... Yeah, while that dries, we may as well start laying the groundworks for our gold. Man, I just love this bright silver. It's so good. Oh shit, I accidentally just put my finger in some of the wet paint. Not very smart of me. Okay, this is looking pretty good. I'm gonna need to revisit it to do the edges later on, but never hurts to get a start on these things. What am I doing the other side as? I think I'm gonna split it blue-red. So to bring back in the red from the panel of the pauldron. Oh my hand is shaking so much. My thumb is just bouncing. I should be good to go back through and do another coat of blue, hopefully smooth it out a bit. Let's see how this goes. That's a lot better. Summer's in the club right now. It is. It's grooving. Yeah, this is covering a lot more nicely. Still a little thin here and there, but we should be able to make it work. Pipe is finished. Nice. I am once again reminded of how unbelievably slowly I paint. Yeah, I'm gonna need a third coat after this. Just a third smooth coat, a third thin coat probably, just to clean it all up. I haven't painted anything yet this week. Nid's still on desk right now. You're getting a little burnt out on your current army. You need a new one, obviously. That's how it works, isn't it? You just buy more minis. It's the cure to any issue. Me trying not to buy the Knight's Christmas box. It's still there, still available. I could get it. It's only $345. You'd have a near full Knights army. That's tempting. And I could make all of my Knights this style of Freeblade. Not necessarily this same Freeblade house that I've currently got, but similarly, maybe not so loyal, but you know, Still very driven knights. Running out of motivation, order a new model, so you have to finish what's on your desk before the new model arrives. That's not how it works for me, unfortunately. I just end up with more models while this model, the model on my desk is still unfinished. Christmas box plus 2 boxes of armage, 2k points more or less. I see. But why would I get more armages when I could instead get like a Castellan or something? The Knight Lancer, is that one of the Castellan makes? Is Knight Lancer? That's the tall one with the shield, right? Why not an Arcastus Knight? Which one is the Arcastus? Is that the funny looking one? I mean, can I get that double discount box with 2 Castigator Knights in it? There's a double discount box with 2 Castigators in it? Is this on the Warhammer website? Castellans are slightly larger than the knight I'm painting, but beefier. Cerastus are the tall, lanky guys. Oh, the Cerastus is the one I want. Have I thought of any alternative miniature war games? I'm mainly focused on Warhammer because I like... for me, it's not really the war game that's interesting. It's the lore and the units. So that's why I do Warhammer. So I'm pretty invested in it. So I'm not really looking elsewhere. Yeah, I doubt I'll have to look under Horus Heresy. I'll have a look under Horus Heresy. See what I can find. In fact, I might check that out while I let this blue dry. Yeah, we'll let that dry. And I'll have a look on the website. And if it's under Horus Heresy, is it playable in 40k? Warhammer. Where are we? Here we go. Horus Heresy. Forces of the Emperor, I imagine. The dual box is in stock, you say? I'm trying to find where it is. Some really cool Custodes Dreadnoughts that I'm seeing as I'm scrolling. What is it listed under? I'm in Heresy. Or are they under... Oh, they're under Mechanicum, not Forces of the Emperor. Oh, they're... Okay, so they're Knights Battle Group, Castigator and Acheron, that one? It looks very cool, but unfortunately, it is $518. More bang for the buck than the Night Christmas box, is it? Because how much does a Castigator go for? Well, so Castigator goes for 350, Acheron goes for 350. So what? I'm saving $182. How close to a full knight, or how close to a full army would I be if I had a Castigator, an Acheron, and a Questoris? Like, how runnable is that? If I go 40k rules and codex, well, actually, would it be unit type? Warhammer 40k knights points. Those are each 500 point knights. I see. So, so the are they different builds of a knight? Oh, the Cerastus. Well, so Castigator's 425 points, Acheron's 385 points. So that together they're like 810, and then it'd be a so around 1200 points I'm looking at total. And then if I were to go for armigers, and basically if I wanted to make up the difference, then I need like 6 armigers to get to a 2k army. How would we go about this? If I add the Christmas box, I've got 2k almost. Yeah, no, if I add the Christmas box, I would definitely hit 2k. If I do the Christmas box and that one. But yeah, I think therefore I am. No, okay, fuck. Do I drop more money? Why don't we get back to this? Last stream was meant to be the money spending stream. Why are we here again? This is fucked up, guys. Oh. Money spending week. Oh, this is so bad. This is so bad though. Fuck. If I go for... Wait, are our Custis Knights buyable? It looks like they're all out of stock. You'll spend 500 euros on sisters if I spend $500 on that. Your 500 will get you the full army list. Yeah, I feel like your 500 euro is worth way more than my 500 Monopoly dollars. Arcastus a Forge World, I see. Okay, so the only thing I'm torn up about is the Castigator and Acheron. Hang on, I'll just turn on the window capture. Here. There's nothing that's gonna dox me, is there? No, looks all good. Yeah, because I'm just gonna because this is good quality. This is good value, but I really like the Cerastus Lancers. Like, these guys are so cool. But this is such good value. Actively trying to dox me. Why not all three? Chill. Hang on. Okay. So, if we go all three, what are we looking at then? We'd have an Acheron 385, Castigator 425, so what, 810. Then we'd have a Lancer, so that's 1240, and then we'd have our what is this one that I'm making right now? It's a knight. Well, it's around the Canis Rex value, so another 400. So it's around 1600. Wonder how many of the knights will survive the Forge World Purge from 40k. Are they, are a lot of these not being... What do you mean, the Forge World Purge? Can you recommend some war games that wouldn't cost an arm and a leg? Sure. I probably won't, fish around, but I'm open to looking at cool stuff. Look at this. All of the, all of the battle forces are still in stock in Australia. If I want to actually play with the knights, you do recommend getting some armages. Yeah, that's why that's why I'm considering the Battle Force box, because then you get 4 armages. Most armies are losing their Forge World units. So does that mean that, as in, you won't be able to play them and they'll just become display? Is that what you mean by most armies are losing their Forge World? Because if that's the case, then I wouldn't want to get the Castigator and Acheron, no? Buy the pretty pink one. Yeah, this one's really cool. I really like the I really like the Lancer. He's got a little man in there. So hang on. How about, so we got 400 with our current knight. Then if we get the Battle Force, that's another 400 with that. Plus 4 armages, so around 600. So then we're at 1400. And if we get a Castellan. Oh no, it's a Cerastus. So a Lancer. Am I blind? Oh, it's over here. Then that's 1800. A lot of Forge World models have been scrubbed from the Codex releases in this edition. They get sent to Legends, so competitively people can't use them, but casually you can. But most people don't use Legends since they aren't balanced. I see. Basically, they sell those models in plastic, but the box is marketed to 30k, so some people think it won't be playable in 40k. Also, a bunch of models get plastic kits if moved from Forge World. Most Forge World stuff is going to full plastic. Not in stock kind of implies it's being remade in plastic. Horus Heresy stuff is traditionally Forge World stuff is being removed from 40k into Legends. The exception to that rule is probably Knights. Right, so I probably don't need to worry about Knights rules-wise. Is that what we're saying? It's just most other models where it would be the case, but for Knights it's just... Because it seems like half the Knights range are Forge World and the other half are armages and variants of this guy. What's it called? Variants of the paladin / errant. Most armies losing all Forge World options had newer versions of the kits they lost. Knights don't have that luxury. If they're removed for Forge World, Knights would be a lot more boring. Right, yeah. That's what I'm thinking, because it's like... It's half their range, and it's all the cool ones that are the Forge World ones. Like, the coolest ones are the Lancers and the Castigators, Acherons, where are we? Oh, these are Titans. Don't look at those. Don't worry about that. That's not... is of no interest to us. Get me away from here. Get me away. Just buy the claw hand. It'll be fun. It'll be like... the claw hand alone will be like this big. Oh, I accidentally opened Mechanicum, not Knights, I think. Horus Heresy, Cult Mechanicum, Questoris Knights.
Yeah, because the Arcastus is so cool, but if it's a resin mold, then it's like, meh. So there's quite an army of anteater people. Trench Crusade, cool looking horror skirmish war game. Then there's Turn Up 28, an apocalyptic world of bug people. I see. Well, Handling is more expensive than all the plastic knights. Hang on, okay, I need to go back and look at that again. Where was it? It was Cult Mechanicum, Titan Legions. $280. It's cheaper than some of them. Yeah, guys. Am I really doing one of... Oh... Are we really doing one of these things for the, for 10k? This is just the body. That's just the body. Why are they so expensive? And the thing is, the Warlord Titan is easily the coolest one. Because it's just a scaled up knight, but it's so cool. You love the Warhound Titan? Yeah, the Warhound is cool as well. I'd say that my least favorite is the Reaver. I do not like the Reaver at all. This thing looks hideous. It looks ghastly. The Warhound is cool. All that price with no quality control. Yeah, like I have not heard a single good thing about Forge World from anybody. In your opinion, the Reaver is the best. It's the best of the Titans. It's the most playable. I see. Unfortunately, it looks ghastly. Okay, I am going to let's paint some more shit. This is a nice distraction. I will decide whether or not to spend more money on on knights after the stream. This is not conducive to good decision making. I've seen the other version of the Warhound. You can't remember its name, but you're not a fan. I've not. Terrastus Knights are all plastic. They haven't been Forge World resin in like 5 years. I see. Do I know about the Astraeus tank? I do not. It's a big hover tank. I see.
hot garbage Astraeus tank, man. We've got some divided opinions on the Astraeus. Wait, oh, is it Astraeus or Astraeus? Gameplay-wise, it shoots a shit ton but does nothing. I see. Bigger than a Baneblade? Okay, so that's quite large then. It's too big to reasonably play with to raid on the board, right? Yeah, we'll need a couple of coats of this red as well, but I think it should end up quite nice. Just getting a PDF of the Warhammer core rules and then using Legos. They cost 5 figures instead of 10. The Legos are just as expensive though. Don't underestimate the cost of Lego. Lego is like the one thing that can compete with Warhammer prices. You like the paywall keeps Pokemon scrubs away. I don't know, like serious Pokemon people, like they're willing to drop like $150 for one card. I would not underestimate them. Not many smelly Magic players are able to do 40k if we keep the paywall and painted army standards. A little bit of prejudice here. Can't comment too much on it because I haven't been to like a gaming store where there have been like people playing. I haven't had these experiences with Magic players. Was it Magic or Yu-Gi-Oh where like they had to like issue? Oh no, was it Smash where they had to like tell everyone to make sure that they had like they didn't smell really bad when they were showing up for the tournament? I think it must have been Smash. Never got card games. Seems like people spend grants on a card they can't read because it's in Japanese. Yeah, like, I don't know. Like, I like playing card games. I like playing them. I don't like the getting the cards part. It is so fucking annoying. Like, I've never been into, like, buying packs and that sort of thing. The only time I've played card games is, like, on Tabletop Simulator, where all of the cards are unlocked and you can just build decks and play against your friends. I find that part fun. It's nerds in general, not really specific to Magic the Gathering. Yeah. Warhammer players are typically a totally different caliber of gamer than the card game kids. Okay, this not biased at all. Not an ounce of bias in that statement. The reach of your card games is Snap, top tier gaming right there. Snap goes hard. We're talking about regular Snap, right? Just like the one where you slap the table. Marvel Snap or Pokemon Snap? No, I'm thinking just regular Snap, like with a 52 deck of cards. You played Nut Snap? I don't want to know. I'm sorry. Card gamers borderline gambling buying a pack. It's literally gambling though. It's not borderline. They are gambling. like they're going and buying a pack, and it's like, yay, 10 cards, one guaranteed to be a rare, and then it's like, that's just gambling. Not gambling when they waste even more money to buy the card they want. Yeah, at that point, that's not gambling because they're getting the product that they're paying for. What time am I calling it? Don't think I've been called pimp before. Appreciate it. Thanks, G. I don't know. I'll probably finish doing the red and then the silver parts on this. Like finish the red and then do the trim on the back, and then I'll probably call it. Yeah, because I normally call it when I start to get tired, but I'm going strong today. I feel like we've done a lot of stuff today, so I'm happy. Just getting this red to cover smoothly is annoying because of the black base coat, though. And also because, again, I think the red ended up really thinned. Actually, what I'm going to need to do... I'm making a mess. I'm going to need to clean this. I'm going to need to smooth this out. And let it dry. And then come back through and fix it. Wow, he's paying something blue and red. Big surprise. Shut up, Aaron. It's for the same model. That's why it's being painted blue and red, okay? Yeah, we'll let this dry. And then we'll recoat. Now, while we let it dry, you can think about what we want to do here. Okay, because I was thinking of putting the name of the knight on this banner here, because this banner goes on the chest. Where are we? But the thing was, I was thinking of giving the naming the translating the knight's name into Latin. I was going to call it like false promises or something because it's Zinch related, and so he's all like knowledge keeper and stuff. But I don't know if false promises will fit on this tiny little span here. Am I working off a wet palette? I am, and it's a bit too wet, and so it's kind of just completely wet that completely thinned the paints that I was working with. Yeah, I was a bit too zealous in adding the water before the start of the stream because I was in a rush. It happens. Why not green and purple? Didn't feel it. I was because I wanted it to be like a mix of the pre-heresy and post-heresy Thousand Suns colors, and so that's why we've gone for blue and red. Yeah, that'll cause some problems. Yeah, it's caused some problems. Alright, I guess while we let this dry, we can get back to planning out whether or not we spend money on nuts. Oh, shit. Because it's still in stock. It is still in stock. I don't think these will be going out of stock anytime soon. You've decided to rent a circus bear to visit me when I hit 10k. What the fuck? 1k list is too low at the moment. What do you mean is too low? As in just... what is the common list to play? Is like common list to play 7k? Oh, sorry, not 7k. Jeez. Is the common list to play like 2k? Like, is that what most people tend to run? Because isn't it like a combat patrol generally is around 500 points, isn't it? 1k money-wise. Oh, I see. Okay, because... So I'm at 400 points right now. If I want to make up 1,600 points. This Battle Force box is worth about 1,000 points. Yeah, because the 4 armigers come to about 600, and then the Questoris is about another 400. So 1,000 points here. So we're at 1,400 in that case. $2k is what scrubs and noobs play. Veterans play 10k minimum. I see. 1 to 1.5k for a full battle. I see. If your first game isn't an apocalypse game, you're slacking. Okay, so basically, we want to be, for a decent-sized game, we're looking at 1,500 points-ish. Because basically, if I get the Battle Force and the Castigator Acheron box, we end up over 2k. Because that's 800 points here, that's 1,000 points here. I've got 400 points, so we'd be at 2.2. And I could just pull out one, one or two armigers. Hang on. I just need to check my bank account. I hate that I'm doing this. I'll keep thinking about it. They're not going anywhere. No one buys shit in Australia. We'll keep thinking about it. Accounts plural? Aren't we just Mr. Privilege? Did I say accounts plural? I do have multiple, but it's just like with the same bank. One is a front account, one is a back account. How about I save some money? Thank you, Jesus. Okay. Oh, weight off my shoulders. Jesus is speaking reason in my ear. Well, in my eyes, technically, because I'm reading the message. I can't actually hear his voice. But I can feel his sincerity. One sec. Is that Jesus or the devil? He's showing concern for me. It has to be Jesus. Look into a couple of matches using Tabletop Sim. No need to buy the figures and I can see if I enjoy it. But the thing is, I like the minis. Really is an excuse for me to get more minis. Save it for what? Think I'll be able to afford a house on my salary in this economy? Yeah, fuck no. How about calling my parents and telling them how much I love them? Ooh, I like this. I like these. This is a nice line of reasoning. Also true, if I haven't played yet, don't smash cash on a Theory Army. Make sure I at least like the minis. Yeah, but the thing is, I like the Knights minis. So it's like, even if I don't like the game, I like the minis. Oh, mummykins, spend 1k on my war minis. Yeah, that'd work. Also, Sundew. Come on. You spelt mummy with an O? What is wrong with you? I thought you were on my side. Come on. I thought you spoke real English. I could have it a Miniatures Tavern and buy some proxies. Not sponsored. You did that to blend in, I see. Hey fellas. Hey Dipper, how you going? What's all this talk of buying minis? There, I'm torn. I'm torn. Big snakes in the Garden of Eden. Yep. You buy enough, they'll probably give you a discount and you can buy the evil ghost lady with the metal nipple covers. Okay. I have not looked on the Miniatures Tavern, but I am starting to see your motivations. And I cannot blame you. See, you've got Sanji's attention. He's interested. Yeah, also, just now, my, I just had, on the topic of more minis, just now I just had some minis delivered. They just arrived. Um, they're really cool. I'll show you the web page for them in a sec because they're unassembled and they don't have an image on the box. I need to give this time to dry anyway. They are the major minis. They are some very, very cool Eldar proxies. I'll show you the page. Um, oh wait, the page is gone because they were a temporary run. Hang on, how do I find these? Um. Um. What did he call them? Okay, hang on. I think I found the archived pages. Oh no, 404, not found. So, hang on. If I go open image in new tab, is that going to be... That's just a thumbnail. That's not very helpful. And if I go into images, do we have them here? Is this a good image of them? Yeah, I guess so. And then... I think this is the other one. Oh, one of these looks like a pretty low-res render of it. Yeah, this is... Okay, this is the only one that I could find the actual thing of. This one here. Some very cool Wraithguard proxies. So they will be a lot of fun. And then there's a Wraith Lord as well, which is sort of made to the same effect. But yeah, that will be a lot of fun. I have a 3D printer? No, they printed and sent them out. I do not have a 3D printer, and I have no intention of getting one. Which faction is that? That's for Eldar. Damn, you're alt-tabbed and you missed it. It was these guys here. Oh, actually, they're not on the website anymore because they were a limited run, but that's what you missed. And that's gone again. Yeah, man, this red paint is so much thinned. Oh, no, that's not English. It's thinned so much. I need to stop using the stuff from the wet palette. There's too much water. It's just started bleeding everywhere. Yeah, this is much nicer. Dark Eldar makes Lanesh worshippers look normal. Yeah. They've got their reasons. They kind of need to outdo Slanesh worshippers. They kind of need to outdo Slanesh in order to not die. Yeah, this is covering a lot nicer when I'm not using the stuff that was on the wet palette. Yeah, I forgot that this red, I pretty much don't need to thin down at all. I just use it straight. Alright, take care everyone. Oh, you heading off? Alright, I'll catch you later, Gavin. Thanks for hanging around. Good thing about winter is you can stay up late and it'll still be dark when you go to bed. Look, I'm beyond judging you for your sleeping habits. They are worse than mine. That's all I can say, and mine are not good by any stretch. You're sorting your meds and it's beginning to look like a buffet. I see. And I'm struggling to cover this bit on the side. We're getting there. I think I just need to let it dry and then go back again. Have I done kit bashing? We don't talk about it. That's another root of, or that's another source of trauma for me. Well, that dries. No, kit bashing isn't my trauma. No, it's green stuff and it's green stuff. Haven't wrecked myself switching the insignias that came with the kit. Don't ask me to extend beyond the box. Yeah, like, I'm very easily confused, and very bad at performing basic tasks. All seems to go well until one minor issue sends everything to hell. Yeah, I had more than one minor issue in my Armin kit bash. There were many issues that were varying degrees of severity. And it was quite painful. Met any cute girls in the land of the rising sun? Which land of the rising sun are we talking about? Because both Australia and Japan refer to themselves as the land of the rising sun. Actually, I don't even need to clarify. The answer is no. Okay, and once that dries, I'll probably paint the tips of the warheads different metallic. Actually, fuck it. We'll do the warheads in Runelord Brass now. It's not true. Sure, sure I've met some cute girls who just don't want to have anything to do with me. True! Have I painted Trench Crusade? I'm not familiar with Trench Crusade. I am a purely Warhammer guy. Yeah, I think I prefer the Hashut Copper to the Runelord Brass, but we'll have to wait until the paint dries because it's interfering. The wet paint's interfering with the copper that I'm trying to put on the warheads. Has the red dried yet? It looks like it's dried enough for me to go back and do another coat. And hopefully this should be the last one. Did I cut some of the missiles out? No. It's just by default doesn't have any of them, or it's by default missing some of them. You don't miss dating at all if your wife leaves you and moving to Nevada where prostitutes are legal based. Okay, the red is probably good now. So what we can do now is see if we can go back and do the warheads. And then we'll go back and do the trim. Yeah, I think this is coming along nicely. You gonna call it here? Alrighty. Stream every day for the next 3 days, right? Yep, that is the case. That's the plan. Yeah, get yourself some sleep, mate. It must be getting quite late for you now. Or quite early, I guess. Yeah, I like the way this is looking. I probably won't be around too much longer either. Just gonna do the silver trim on the front and the back, and then I'll probably call it as well. At this rate, become a daily streamer. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. That'd be exhausting, to be honest. Yeah, I feel like it's... I don't know if it would be exhausting. I guess it'd be about as exhausting streaming all day every day as if I were just working retail all day every day. It'd just be the it'd be the work that I choose though. So it'd be preferable. But I don't think it would be particularly realistic. Alright, you gotta go now? See you tomorrow? Yeah, I'll catch you later, mate. Looking on Amazon and Kill Team. Wondering if Kill Team starter sets normally go for about 150. I'm not sure. What are Kill Team models playable in 40k, or are they like unique to their own game? Because there was a Tau Kill Team recently, wasn't there? Like with Vespid and stuff. You can play most in 40k, right? Okay. Hey, I think we're making actual progress on the night, honestly. This is feeling good. We're getting somewhere. Because if I... One sec, I'll just finish this little section here. Ah, shit. I got overzealous and I accidentally got a bit on the blue. Let's see if we can just... Oh, that made it worse. That made it way worse. One clean brush. Scoop it. Wipe it off on my finger. Okay, we fixed it. Kind of. Okay. So, yeah, I reckon I'm happy to call it for the day with those. Because today we primed Kairos. Oh. Yeah, so we primed Kairos. We primed our Corn Berserkers. And then we painted the exhaust for the top of the night. And we painted this thing. So honestly, I feel like that when I say it out loud, we've done fuck all today. But I feel like we've made progress, so I'm saying we made progress. At this point, should I just glue these in now? Like, there's no reason not to, right? How do they go in? It goes in like this, doesn't it? That sits there, and then this goes... Hang on, how does this work? Or do I go this on first? Wait, so does this go on first? I think this goes on first, I think. This must go there, that's where it sits. And then this goes in here. I think this goes in first, like that. There we are. And then that goes on top. Like that. Okay, so I can glue them on. Yeah, I think that looks good. That looks really good. I'm happy with that. Yeah, let's glue those fuckers on now. Yahoo! Don't spend too much, just find alternatives. I appreciate the concern. I am going to pace myself. Okay, let's just get a droplet of super glue in here. There and there. And then this goes... you've never painted Warhammer just because of how expensive they are. It is prohibitively expensive. And then that goes there. And we'll do the other side. Then that just goes there. Oh man, it is coming together now. Like you're in Canada where they make it, it's like $40 for like 3 Space Marines. It's atrocious. Just don't buy Space Marines. Space Marines are, they're so expensive. That's where they get you. Okay, so let's just do a basic assembly, see what we've got so far with this guy. I want to see how he's coming along. Beautiful. And then we get our shoulders. She got a Warlord Titan 100% cheapest mini. Yeah, absolutely. Okay, so... Oh, that nearly fell on the wet palette. That would have been horrible. There is a position where this clips in. It doesn't clip in per se, but sits firmly. Oh, well, I can't figure it out. But anyway, this is coming along really well. I'm happy. I'm happy with the progress. I reckon we could probably do some detailing on this panel up here because it is pretty bland on its own. So we can do something to make this top bit more interesting. But anyway, I'm gonna call it here for the day. We've been going for quite a long time now. This is probably a pretty long stream as far as stuff I've done recently. Been going for 5 hours. I'm gonna head off. Thanks for dropping by, guys. Always great to have you here. We're gonna be trying to stream 3 more days this week, so tomorrow, day after, day after. If you're free, drop on by. I'll catch you all later. Thanks for watching. Bye-bye.